recording is started, and let's jam. So, it's been a hot minute, with this, just with, like, Resident Evil 0 yesterday, and hell, even Final Fantasy a few days earlier. But, yeah, like I said, I think it ended up being, like, nearly a month that I didn't stream in total, probably, because of my, well, having a cold, then having the flu, but, yeah. Okay, but we are back. Last time, let's see, it was the end of Chapter 2 School, I forget, we're up to Deadly Life now. And the short dude who reminds me of what's his putz with the purple hair from My Hero's Dead. I can't remember his name. I thought for a second my control was about to say my control when he's charging. What? No, it doesn't. I literally charged it before this. Screw my throat. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. I literally can only remember one name. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh god, this fucker. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Is it full of, like, blood now? What? Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break? Gonta?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. But I don't want to use my head.
Do not mock me.
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Don't.
Gonta, throw Keybo. Got it. Then I'll help too.
Please wait.
Now wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. Oh, I forgot to say, welcome to Week Wednesdays. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to investigate. He is mostly buried. However, we did see how he died. We watched it happen. Hiro looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. Oh, that's right, this guy. Hello, Clarice. Yes, I have to say that to get the stupid voice I am now committed to doing with this guy. He's been reduced, such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. I can't do an Anthony Hopkins, and I don't care. Gonta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they full.
Ew.
Today, Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow, he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things!
Himiko?
Himiko, are you okay?
Is
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? I mean, so far Himiko and Angie are the prime suspects. We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. I mean, he also wanted to die. Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out. You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. He's back! Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Euphoric, is that the answer you want to hear? Huh? Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened? You know what happened. Oh god, these fucking idiots. At least there's only 4 of them now. I don't know why. Father, why you said that. Father, you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Mono Fanny, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Mono Fanny? Why are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1, now. Ah, she puked again. Why is it milk? What the hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also to keep me company, and new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What, me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
'Cause Atua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. I think we know the cause of death, piranha. Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oh.
Yeah? That's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Also, who asks about the cause of death at a funeral? Like, you just at the funeral and you just lean over and it's like, how'd they die?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. What?
Well,
Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
huh?
Huh? Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Where's the eye going again? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. It's because he feels bad for forgetting his name. You think maybe Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long.
Farewell.
That's very low energy.
So then,
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But
Investigation? So it's really going to start again.
actually,
I can't believe us. Believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
how this happened?
No more. Gonta no want to investigate friends. No one to suspect friends.
then
Then don't do it. Something's up with... It really bothers me. The way her mouth looks with like the up row of teeth. It kind of makes me think of like a chipmunk or something. Or a rodent. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh?
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person. And I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Maki!
Wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not going to investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it. And I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yup, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Gonta's fine, it's you.
You right.
Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. He's gonna accuse Angie, probably.
Huh?
I mean, Angie and Himiko are the most likely of the two. Or the obvious ones. Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Right?
Why is she making cat noises? But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Ah, shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed...
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. Oh god, she's still going with this. Oh, hang on a minute. That almost... Oh god, I breathed in dust there or something. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Wow, they put a slur in the game. Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
Yeah, my answer won't change, no matter what you say.
Cause I'm a maid.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
cut it out already!
That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Wah. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Investigation start.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I've got to tell you. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Can I have Kaede back? I preferred her. Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation. You know what, now that he says that, maybe he might be useful.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. I was supposed to say himself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
But
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to makes decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So,
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh? Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Ah, right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Their body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. That's right, yeah, I forgot he was dead actually before he got eaten. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. Not a bad feeling about this shit, because all that's left is bones. Time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Probably because the time of death plays into how he died. Victim is Rantaro Mami, doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures. And why are we reading all that again? You didn't need to go through all that, you just need to say how it was 9:10. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
Huh, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, you might be able to unravel the case from there. It's gonna involve the pool, I bet.
All right.
Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is... investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright, let's start with the obvious. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. Glass is broken. Sorry, I yawned. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
but
Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's handcuffs. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. How does Clove survive after him, but his body didn't? Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be... he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Okay. There's a square pane... I feel like that's... is that meant to be pane or plane? Of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? It's probably used as part of the actual trick. As much as she says otherwise, it's a trick. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate? We won't know if we don't check.
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Everyone's a suspect. Oh, no point thinking about that now. Ryoma's body. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it. You got eaten.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then, he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. It's a bucket, full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and he put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? I don't think piranhas are good to eat. Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he can enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind these videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
uh...
I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. The stage. I should investigate the stage, I'm sure there's a clue there. You got the tank itself. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. Hang on a second, I think I hear my cat. One moment. Alright, I'm back. He wasn't there. Doesn't look so it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass, the other sides are made of wood. So the Piranha's tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey, Kaito, you help carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached.
ah,
Ah, Kirumi.
It seems as
The
if
control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
that is correct.
I don't even know what a lighting batten is. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank. Well, if the roof was open, I'm sure they probably just dropped something in there from above, like they added more piranhas that way. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
what's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
okay.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Koto quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Yeah, so someone was able to add piranhas from the other side.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I'm guessing the pool.
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
Pool,
Yeah,
huh?
so
I heard we had
here's
one
what I'm
here
thinking is
somewhere.
happening. So Ryoma was drowned in that pool, dumped in that tank with... No, he couldn't have been dumped into the tank with the piranha. They would have eaten him then and there, unless they were so tightly crammed they couldn't even nibble on him. I wonder.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
That could be scratching. Yeah, the window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. That could be from the handcuffs, which is why the handcuffs themselves are scratched. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey,
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Is the rest just to talk to everyone? Let's see what everyone has to say. Oh no, hang on. How do I... Triangle. Light panel.
Huh?
What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten. Ah, I see. Oh, that's it? Okay.
However...
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. I will be going now. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Aha! Rope! And a puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. Staircase? This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. And rope. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Shuichi, you don't want to hear about my rope bondage play. Me, man, you don't really listen to shit Anthony Hopkins' voice talk about it. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? Rope and now handcuffs and now rope. Things are getting interesting. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size of its it's a normal tank.
I see.
All the sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However...
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. Now, that is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. Are there hinges on the side there? To reveal how Ryoma got into that tank. I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. It looks like there's hinges on the side there, but maybe not. You can see the window from there.
Hey!
I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. Oh, okay, right. In addition to that... Okay, it's just totally the same shit. I thought it might have been something to do with seeing it on the side. Korikyo?
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. Oh, very helpful. Alright, let's look at the stairs. This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Yeah, there's hinges on the side. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so...
Hey, how long are you going to investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito. Oh, okay. Weebo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked, and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But...
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Everyone's a suspect. Even I'm a suspect. No. Oh god, hang on. I must have stirred up dust or something. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? What the hell was that on the screen? I'll use my Neo Keto... Okay, we already heard this. Okay. Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. I can. Big grin on my face that no one can see. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that. Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But
I'll protect you.
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. I have no idea what those securities are like. Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie.
Hey Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
I...
Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then,
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. Also, Angie's such an airhead, she probably wouldn't even notice. Ah, by the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks. Be
So
brought
basically,
here.
it's all thanks to a tour that the show was a success. You didn't do anything! No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Alright, and right when we finished the prep work, and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Yahahaha. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah,
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
huh?
Nothing to worry about? A man is dead!
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Why does she have the hammer? Is that meant to be a chisel? I know she's an artist, isn't she, right? She paints with blood, I think. Oh, I have a present. Settings, what? Dress up. Oh, I can change my handbook. Yeah, we've got the female or male handbook. Okay. That's her. Ultimate artist, yep. So yeah, I guess it's a hammer and chisel for statues. Marble, probably. And she's starting to sound more and more creepy. She always has. Mute.
Hey.
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape from Gonta? Is he strong enough to fight him?
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 PM. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
You were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 PM.
I see.
So from 9 PM to 11 PM, everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Hmm? Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
And, hey, what's a secret woman? Did she just lift her skirt, and then because he's such a gentleman, he's like, no, Gonta can't see that unless married, and then he looked away. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on.
I could honestly see that working to stop Gonta because of his whole idea of being a gentleman. He would be like, oh no, I can't do that, that's rude. Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Insect meet and greet. Good. Thanks, remind me of that. Tsumugi! If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if... Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him. Oh, she's coming up with an idea. And he murdered her lookalike of himself in order to sabotage the show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Could you, like, dress as a wizard or, like, a mage and then go up to her and get her to tell you it that way? Guess we don't need to talk to her. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. You could nearly die. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come. As always, Gonta.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta,
Sorry.
idiot.
Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. What? Why not? Who is more evil, Kokichi or Monika from UDG? What's UDG? Ultra Despair Girls? I haven't played that one. Oh, sorry, I realized afterwards, that's what that is. And even if you had jumped in, they would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet? But yeah, I never played Ultra Despair Girls. Kokichi or Nagito? Nagito. I think Nagito's worst. He's definitely more evil. No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be help. Kokichi's annoying, but no, Nagito straight up, like, tries to set up events for people to die. Kokichi's just an annoying little shit. If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. Can Gonta read? If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Yeah, like bugs. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the show you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Ah, so I was right. Ryoma was in the other tank with all the piranha before they dropped into the big tank. Oh, you can't do that, we're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know...
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. I can kind of see that. Yeah, that's right. If my hero is who I'm thinking of. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen.
Oh, Gonta see.
Gonta dunno. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that?
Sorry.
Sorry. Go on to show to watch Tank better. I need like a list of all the characters across all 3 games so I can remember who's who. I have so much trouble remembering half of them. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. I don't know if he can drown in 60 seconds, but, well, we already know he died of drowning. And my theory so far is that he was drowned in the pool because the pool is next door, the window's open. Whoever drowned him, maybe they left him there overnight, because I believe the rule is that you can go into the pool at night, but not into the gym. With the window open, they probably dropped him into the little mini tank that's hanging up there, because there's no top on there. They dropped in his body and crammed it full of piranhas, so much so that the piranhas couldn't even eat at him because they couldn't move. And then the tank opens, he falls in with the piranhas, and then the piranhas devour him. I believe we've investigated everything we need for now. At least that's what I think happened, but even knowing how it happened, we don't know who did it. Well, investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
That's what I mean, like they did it from the pool, yeah, they did it from the pool side, and that's where they threw him in from, because there's also grooves on the, I don't know why I'm bringing it up to show it, but there's grooves on the little, like, railing of the window, and I'm assuming, well, I'm thinking that might have come from the handcuffs that Ryoma had on. What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we got to investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
that's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. I'm surprised that that's where they assume they came from and not maybe Himiko's lab, because handcuffs are used in magic tricks. Is that everything?
Ah,
Well, we haven't seen Ryoma's lab yet, so I don't know what the bathroom there is like. Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
you're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Yes. Is there a right way to respond to that? Yes, there is. The right way to respond to it is, yes, you're useless. Oh, okay. It has been about a month since I last played, because I was so sick I couldn't stream. Actually, yeah, it makes sense that there would be in his, because he's a tennis player. How do I bring up the map again? It's... Which button? Oh my goodness, what's the map? Help! Okay, I know there's this. Is it just from here? Oh, it is just from here, okay. I made it way more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, get into the... I have to get there from outside, I think, don't I? Where's that one? Yeah, I do, from here. I'm gonna take this moment to have some coffee. To the pool! Yeah, I don't think it's Himiko. I don't think Himiko could have done it because I think she's... she just seems too stupid and innocent to be able to do such a thing. And she's just crazy and odd. But I don't know. I feel like... I don't know what's up with her. I can't get a read on her at all, so she might have, but... but I can't think of anyone else that really stands out either. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim. Yes, that as well. She is too lazy to do such a thing. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Well, okay. Oh. It's clothes. I think. Huh. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. In a crime, there is no such thing as just trash. That's not true. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Detectives do say that a hunch is... it is a good thing to go off of. An inner tube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Kurumi? What color does she wear? Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Oh, because she wears red. Are you suggesting because... Oh, black? Oh. Does she? I was thinking of the other chick. Kurumi? Wearing red? Oh yeah. How does her wearing black make her a suspect? Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. Makes sense to the kids. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. Oh, a black coffee just... Oh, I didn't even think of that. I was assuming that came from Ryoma. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah.
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
Okay.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you all into the pool myself. Ah, please don't. No, it didn't seem to have any pieces missing, which is weird because he got eaten. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long. Farewell.
Why the fuck did they even show up? So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case? If we're just for playing around, then... Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? And we know there was rope on the other side. He probably is, Monosuke. I'm imagining it's him. He definitely seems like he will. Especially with the whole bit of how they're focusing more on him this chapter. Okay. Is there anything else? Do we have to look at the rope somehow? Nope. Okay, it's just the pool in the inner tube. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay. Is there anything else? Storage room. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that... an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. I mean, that's not really suspicious. I don't know if we need to reread the pool rules. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and is 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say... Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come? I will say, at least with... I didn't like Monodam, so... Sorry, I like Monodam. I didn't like Mono Kid, so I'm fine with him being dead, but I do like getting more Monodam, because it's fun to do his little voice that I've given him. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. It says no swimming, but it doesn't say no being in the pool area. That would be a violation, right? Hang on a second. Sorry about that. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exercise.
What?
You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off. So no one's need to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the case. Yeah. I do like that he does get different stuff. It is nice that it isn't always the same stuff. Do not die from a leg cramp, do not die from slipping, do not die from choking on your food. I love these rules. Okay. So there's the gym window. See the gym's window over there? That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Hey, so
Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? Yes, they usually are. Unless they can't be specific. We got all psyched up, like, if saying where the body is gives away how the murder was committed. We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless? Good point.
no.
It makes me think maybe Kurumi isn't the one who did it, because she would have cleaned it. No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know.
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know.
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
alright.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. Alright, well, there's no order to where I need to go. We're close by to the dorm, so let's head to his room first. Got them around the road to the gym window, tied the tube to the rope, and used to put themselves and Ryoma to the gym window. They could have! But it depends how well the, depends how well it would hold. Like, is the rope going to be enough of a counterweight to allow you to basically, you know, to not have the rope, like, get thrown out of whack. I know what I know what I mean in my head. Trying to explain is hard. I actually got a question for you. So, what's Ultra Despair Girls like? Because I never played it. Stood under the window and through the rope to the next window from below. Yeah, but it would need to be hooked onto something, or it would need to have something that can be enough of a counterweight that they could climb it. Like, I don't know if the inner tube itself, if thrown over, is going to be heavy enough to keep the rope stable, because otherwise if you just tried climbing it, it's just going to pull the rope back to you. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. I opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
Shooting rope could have been a pulley system. Oh, I think I get what you mean now. I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. What do you mean top sidekick? Do you have other ones? Are you cheating on me, Kaito?
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Ah, nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
You have a point. So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kipo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah,
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. He did, but people didn't want to do that. That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate. But there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. He wasn't. He was acting in his own favor. Kokichi looks out for two people. Himself and himself. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to look around here. If we need to, we can always go back anyway. Now where exactly is his one? There it is, Tennis Pro. So that one. Here we are. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Ah, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. I do find it a bit weird that their first thought for where the handcuffs came from was here, and not, oh, I don't know, the place that would have handcuffs, the magic one. So there's a shower room. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's meant to be like a prison shower. I guess there are handcuffs in here. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so,
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Oh, we already knew that. Handcuffs. There they are. Well, they're handcuffs. You know, I don't think most prison showers have handcuffs in them. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. There we go. Maybe it was suicide. Maybe he handcuffed himself and jumped in the pool so he drowned. We can look at this. It's a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. Probably the handcuffs of him trying to escape. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Okay, and the window. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be... It's fake! There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. Ah, in that case, they could have... Oh, they could have gotten his body into the pool from here.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
Well, not if you're alive. If he was already dead. I'm not reading this, we just read this a few minutes ago.
But you know,
Why'd he say no one alive?
is that alright?
I believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. That's true, if a drowned body's in a pool, you wouldn't say it's swimming. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know,
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if he can't even get in. Ah, I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
you're right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. That could be the rope. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
And he doesn't weigh much. Actually, how much did he weigh? Yeah, 88 pounds. I don't know what that is in a normal human measurement called kilograms, but not much. I'm actually gonna check. It's gonna annoy me if I don't. I wanna find out what 88 pounds is in kilos. Wow, okay, it's just under 40 kilos. That's very light. Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momoto.
It's all in a day's worth. Kaito Momota. Okay, you already said that. I didn't have to read it. Yeah, he weighs about half of that of, like, I think, normal males. I mean, I found a pretty important clue, too. But I won't say that. There we go. Well, that's everything for in here. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Alright!
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. Now, is there anything in here? That's what I'm not sure about.
Hey, so...
So, where should we go?
Whoa!
Oof! As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something caught on my leg.
That's...
Ah, it looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Is it because the net's down? I didn't even notice that. Well, I mean, I noticed it was down, but I didn't think it was anything suspicious. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. Oh, yeah. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now, the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. Yeah, he's like, oh, what's that one guy who wasn't allowed in Australia? Djokovic, that's the one. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? There's something about it bother you?
No.
In about 20 minutes, I'm gonna just check on my cat again, see if he wants to come in, because it's the last time he can eat something before his food gets put away. No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Yeah, that's the point. Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? I do get it, though. Like, it's a strange analogy, but I understand it. Tennis net cable. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There are still other places left to search, but we only have Himiko's lab, which is... I don't remember where. There it is. I just saw who's in the lab. Pardon me. Wait, what? Why can't I get in here? Oh, it's a door. Okay. I didn't realize I had to transition into here. I thought I could just walk through. Why is it a strawberry? I think I asked that last time as well. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in a magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Oh, you say that, but what if it was a real magic? With no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. I don't want to talk to him. He's smelly. What are you doing here, Samugi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Ah, is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Samugi gave Kokishi a meaningful glance. So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Good job! Alright, what's he doing?
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi! Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
hey,
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mum or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mum earlier?
So
She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 PM, when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Yeah, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kirumi decided to take tags super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 PM.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started.
so
So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 PM until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 PM. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around him for a bit. It was Miyu. I wonder who it was. It was Miyu warding off Gonta. Girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to the truth... I don't know why I'm reading that. I never do. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Alright, what can we figure out? Oh, there's a big tank here. That's probably what I need to look at. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? So you can get out. Ah, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Yeah, so you can climb out. Is there anything else we need to find out?
But you know,
Even if to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is... well, it makes things kind of boring. Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Oh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
idiot.
That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Ah, yeah. I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. Ah, so it's like that. Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help the situation. Hey, who you calling stupid? No need to yell. Guess we need to look at everything as well. What a huge saw. That's what we used for the saw half-keepers and object. Okay, we already read that. Maybe we look at the tank again? Okay, nothing different with that. I can't think of what it would have to be, the other thing we need to look at. Did we have to leave? And then it triggers something? No? Okay. There's definitely something else in here we have to find. Yeah, none of these had anything to do with anything. Samugi, maybe you can add something? No? But Kokichi, maybe you can now?
Okay.
Okay, he's just telling himself, I can. What else is there that we're missing?
Alright.
We've investigated everything that's in here, right? Okay, oh, I guess there's the sword stacking box, we didn't look at that one. Yeah, none of these had anything to do with anything. Sorry about that. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to look at. We've talked to Kaito, we've talked to Samugi, we've talked to Kokichi. I'm surprised that there's nothing else to add. There's a witch's broom. Yeah, there's nothing else to add here to look at that I can think of. I'm gonna head back to the his dorm and investigate there again. While I do that, I'm just gonna very briefly go and check on my cat, as I mentioned, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's a good chance he's probably gonna ask to go back out as soon as he's finished eating. Which is fine. No. Oh, am I not allowed to fast travel from in here? Oh yeah, okay. We're not allowed there for some reason. Nor are we allowed to fast travel to the casino area. Interesting. Alright, I just want to double check his room because we can actually look through everything in there. We might actually have to. Kokichi's just not normal. Jeez, what a pain.
Let's go.
Oh, forget about Kokichi. We've got to focus on the investigation. Let's move on. Okay. The only thing here is bed. It's a normal bed. Looks like the one in my room. I don't see the covers pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. And then there's the closet. I should investigate here as well, just in case. Yeah, okay. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no covers pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Okay. Can we look at the lights? Oh, we can actually. So the light here is big too, just like in my room. That's everything here. The only other thing I can think to do now is investigate, is talk to everyone. Now, the game wouldn't let me fast travel down to here, so what happens if I run down here? Oh, okay, I just can't go there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why it wouldn't let me. We're just not allowed there. Let's talk to some people. I do want to speak to Kurumi. Where is she? Yeah, they're all there. Here she is. Firm an alibi. Huh? What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you were here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So,
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 PM yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using the Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM. Gonta's another person I can't see doing a crime. There you go. He just doesn't seem the type to do it. Maki.
hey,
I really want to see you in her lab. Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Yes, she's correct.
So,
Also, I'm doing all the work. The dumb one. I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful in investigation? Yeah, there's literally criminal science.
you know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care? She's got
No.
children to take care of. Because it's been bothering me. Is she taking care of the monocubs? That'd be funny. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
no.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
If that's true, you don't have to help us if you don't want to. It's true that you don't have to, sorry. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
because...
Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey,
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl, because he's a gentleman. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so,
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But When no one else can verify that testimony, that might be a problem later. Do we get her testimony? Yep. Oh, that's everything. Okay.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while.
No, that was
now?
actually a good investigation. Like, it wasn't really annoying. Like, some of them can be really annoying with every little thing you need to do. That one was actually pretty good.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations
Is that
aren't all
cucumber
fun,
wrapped in
you
ham?
see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main
Or is it
event.
it might be banana wrapped in bacon. That used to be a thing.
Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, right, I just got a bit confused by what he was saying.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please
I like that
gather at
one
the
picture of
Shrine
someone just ending up on like
Judgment in
page
the
270 something.
courtyard. See you
I
later.
don't even have any paint. I have no idea.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? Yeah, but she ended up being the killer. I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but...
I believe in you.
I didn't... We didn't betray her! She was the killer! If I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. You gotta believe in the me that believes in me, that believes in me, that believes in you, that believes in me.
Shuichi!
I hope someone actually gets why I keep saying that. Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
Oh, is he? I don't know why I keep checking this. Actually, I don't even think it says their ages. No, it doesn't. Does it say it on any of them? I don't think so. It just says their date of birth, which I guess, if you want to know their, like, I was about to say horoscope, their star sign or whatever. If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got. But yeah, I guess they all are probably around 16, 17, I think. They're in their later
that's
years of
right.
high school. Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
And in Japan, drinking age is 20. Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Well, I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Okay. To the Shrine of Judgment. Damn, that's hot. I think I said that last time. Then Statue of Monokuma.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? Yeah, you are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
Now I'm thinking of Pavlov. We got nothing to worry about, right, arseholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? Yeah. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Ramble. cutscene, I can have some coffee. Once we get to the actual trial, we'll be able to have plenty of coffee because I don't have to read all the dialogue. Not that reading it's a problem, it's just, I don't, there's no downtime for me to take a moment and go, ooh, coffee, yum, tasty. I can just loudly slurp it if I want as well. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, we're going down, and running around, swinging. It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. Now that I think about it, none of the girls wear trousers. They all have skirts. What the fuck is up with that? But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit. Yeah, he's delegating. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? They're dead.
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. He's implying that everyone else is dead. Then, the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I will save. Alright, sorry about that. skills. Do I have anything I want? We have 3 biddies. Oh, I got this one, which is useful. And the other one I have is Trigger Happy. Increase the layout using truth boards or truth blades. Okay. You can get up shift or down shift. Up shift could be useful. It's the only one I could get. I might save my skill points. We're not changing difficulty. Begin class trial. Yes. Class trial. What the fuck does that say? I could not read what that said.
Now then, let's begin. During the trial,
Shut up.
vote correctly.
I don't know why he does
I'll
this
punish
start of
everyone
every
besides
fucking
the boss
class trial.
refusing to vote. Now,
Oh,
let's get
has
this
that always been the
crazy,
case? If refusing to
awesome,
vote
crazy awesome to
is
the
death?
max trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Power of friendship.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just put my hands up to lend my energy.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
I'm actually on Kokichi's side this time. Tenko, shut up.
Huh?
You're trying to...
Interrupting you?
I hate that face. It just reminds me of Gumball.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Thank you, Angie.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko?
She's a bitch.
Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua!
Okay.
That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
Good for you. Well, prove her innocent then.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Oh, she is the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's
We just need to
magic
prove that
show.
she isn't then.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick failed.
I love how his actual voice is nothing like the voice I've given him.
It's only natural we suspect.
None of their voices. I mean, I don't do voices for half these characters. It'd be way too difficult, and so I just, but just for some of them, it's fun too. Like him. I don't know why he just makes me think of how to.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
You want to speak up there, Himiko?
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell.
I might turn the music down a little bit because it's a little loud. There we go. Okay. Wasn't sure if I need to hit a button to confirm it or not. Okay, let's see how that sounds.
Unless you're not the culprit.
That's a little bit better.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Because yeah, the music was so much louder than them.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
How?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
I mean, I do.
There's no trick. That
Himiko, your life is on the line, for God's sakes.
You know, maybe it
hang
really
on a minute.
was magic.
Oh, stop it.
So,
If you don't reveal
Oh,
your trick
hang on.
now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
oh, okay. Maybe I'm too happy it's just stuttering a little.
Himiko.
Hopefully the
A
stream
cute,
itself
tiny
is
flower
fine.
like her couldn't kill anyone.
Just gonna double check. I think it is, but it's just some of the like audio stuff is just stuttering slightly.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings, but that's every case. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The
Okay, let's
culprit
just
used
listen
the
to this for now.
underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
I bet it was savage. I mean, we saw it happen. What do you mean it's wrong? We saw him.
Underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Himiko,
We heard
shut
you
up.
the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Every time Mew speaks, it makes me laugh. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. It's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with
Alright,
an
what are my actual files?
The culprit used the
What did I do?
underwater escape trick.
Hang on a minute. What does my triangle do? Oh, hold is... Oh, that's right, I can lie. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot that's a whole different thing. Anyway, yeah, what are my trick books? Monochroma file, water tank trick, square glass plane, scratched
After
handcuffs.
that, the time ran out.
Maybe we do have to
The tank
lie.
above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring.
Eaten to bone by savage.
No, that's wrong. An underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Damn it, I missed!
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one
Alright.
cares.
I'm wondering if I need to lie and get that might convince her to like tell us how it's done if I pretend to believe it. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably just talking about him being eaten alive. That's probably what it is. Never mind. File 2. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird if they had to be lying right now off the bat, only as it being something fairly recently got from this.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
There we go. Yeah, that's what it was.
Wrong.
Yeah, I was overthinking it. I was thinking like maybe if we lie and pretend like yeah, no, it was magic, and she'll tell us how she
No,
did it.
Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
The file
Monokuma
literally says he
file
drowned.
indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Oh, I see. I haven't.
Can
checked the
someone
Monokuma
hit
file
him?
Yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
That's what makes you a degenerate?
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Plenty of time, right?
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time
Yeah,
to
no.
drown someone.
Probably not. I actually don't know how long it takes.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously, well, before the show started.
That's it!
It's like 2 days ago or something. It was the night before.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed.
Thank you, Korikiyo.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
Well, he was handcuffed. I guess he would probably kick or try and
To be
struggle
precise,
somehow.
He made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
There's a reason why I went with Hannibal. Well, bad Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal for his voice.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the
I can't think of it.
culprit
The only
made
other thing I
appear
can
in
think
the
of
tank?
Anthony Hopkins being him was the world's fastest Indian, and he just had a New Zealand accent in that.
Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape
Someone
trick.
hit him.
Himiko.
Like I said, he's either going to live to the end or he's going to die near the end. It's one of the two.
Because it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Thank you, Marky.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Is the term again Chunibyo or something? I've looked it up like 3 times.
You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
I know all about that.
You should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
No.
And we gotta figure out how the
I'm
trick
going to
works
disagree
before
with
the
that one.
body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us.
I guess
how
my
she
dad's
performed
ramblings
her
were an
role.
entirely different mess because he was more than just a drunk. He was a constant
Then
drunk.
let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not
I've talked about it
real
before.
magic?
No. Go on, top.
No, it was real magic.
Himiko, shut up! It's starting to piss me off.
Magic. Magic. Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Alright.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Depends. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If you can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. This weird stuttering issue's annoying me. Hang on, let me see if this can fix it. How'd that go? Nope, that didn't.
How did
I just
Himiko
changed
escape
scenes.
the water tank?
Which is great, because of course I wasn't looking at the screen again to see
Maybe
what
she
things are.
just found out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps a mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
What's the one say about water tank trick? Yeah, okay. So literally we have to use that one to agree with her.
Yeah, real magic.
Hang on, I'll let this
Maybe there were two
go out
Himikos.
so we can hear what they're saying.
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
She's too tall.
My costumes aren't disguises.
And she's too tall. And she can't dress up as other people. That's right, there was some old... Yeah, we already know the answer. Alright, where's Marky?
Perhaps a mechanism was.
No.
The curtain cover.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret.
Yes!
I agree.
Consent!
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in
Yeah,
Himiko's
Rubius does not
lab.
like if I open up, like, the internet to search something. It always stutters a little afterwards.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Okay, what? What's she on about? Why are you trying to defend her? I'm literally proving her innocent in this way.
All wrong, Shuichi.
No, you... God damn it, lady.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Coffee.
Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Rebuttal!
The
Probably
side
wet
of the tank
staircase.
being open.
Oh, how do I... Oh god, how do I slice them again? 6.
Anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Damn it.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Yes, it does.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
There we go.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I was
Before
trying
you
to just
punch her,
do it the way it was in
what
2.
makes you so sure she did?
You just had to, like, swipe in the direction. I forgot how it was in this list, it's been a while.
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Here we go.
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was
I don't
aligned
fucking remember.
perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Yeah, which is why there's hinges on the side of it.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing
Yes, he
that,
was Harry
it's
Potter.
clear how Himiko
He was
made
in the
her
cupboard
escape
under the
from
stairs.
underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So, how do you get out from the staircase?
The door on the stairs. Again, there were hinges.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
But she could change? Or did she still wear her wet clothes or something?
Meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Yep.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Okay. Oh, she's come forward.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, were they dry or not? I don't remember. Yeah, they seem dry then. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I mean, it still would have been wet even if you teleported out of there. No, magic had nothing to do with with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform then.
That's it.
Just be like Agent 47, just change your
Because
clothes
she
in like
changed
2
her
seconds.
uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
But I will say, the uniforms they wear, especially hers, is very complicated. I feel like it's more complicated than just like putting on changing a pair of shorts and
Carrying
a shirt.
a uniform and a towel.
And also, yeah, she have to dry herself off as well. That takes some time as well.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Exactly.
But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
Where the fuck did you get this idea from?
Himiko, come on.
Are you making
give it
shit up now?
already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
You did. Shut up.
I didn't need them. Because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
It's really starting to piss
Now
me
that
off.
we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body?
What kind of kinky shit is she into?
No!
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Also, that's not the word I used to describe that, but okay.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Yes.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Oh, I guess.
At the
Wouldn't be
same
easy.
time, she could have pulled out the body from inside
But
the
would that
stairs.
still have given her... It's 60 seconds. Would that still have been enough time for them to... Like, to pull the body out, climb in, get out, get changed, dry herself off as much as she can, and then appear around and go, ta-da! And we already know that's not how it was done.
She'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's
Also,
body.
why would she do this? It makes her such an obvious suspect. Why would she do
Wait a
this in the
minute.
first place?
Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Who the
Are you
fuck said we're
okay with
worshipping
that,
your god?
Keiko?
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in
I think what someone said
Himiko.
in chat is correct as well. Like, Himiko's too lazy to even plan such a thing. Let's pay attention to what we have this time. Okay.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
What was Kokichi's account again? Oh god, this is not there. Okay, before it just said go and run away, now it's saying go and launch right. Those are 2 different things.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Launch his account again. Aha! That's right. Yep.
Do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Okay.
The only one.
Yep.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body.
Hidden.
No? Didn't like that at all. Probably wrong spot.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show. The tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw
Anything.
Got it. There we go, that one.
That's wrong!
Counter!
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Nope.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, it's very helpful.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank
This
was
is one of the.
actually going to look,
I mean, I've said it before, but this game does have one
Ryoma's
slight issue
body
for
must
me.
not
It's
have
just the
been
problem that a
hidden in
lot of
the
games like this
staircase.
have, where I've sort of already gotten ideas to what happened, but I can't. But I have to wait for it to get
What if they
proven.
squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to
Like we already
avoid
know, like
getting caught?
this idea is entirely false. He was already in the. He was probably put into the tank above
She had
with
no
all
need
the
to worry
piranha,
about us
and
witnessing
more
her
piranhas were
death
added in.
point,
But we have to wait for that to get proven.
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Nope. He was in the tank with the piranha.
The fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats.
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I already know where. No, stop debate. Start. Alright, it'll be
Where were
piranha
you
tank.
hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
There was.
then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
That's true, but...
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! No, that wasn't it? Okay.
I was...
Spot.
I should just let him roll out.
Then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Hmm. Why was he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? Oh,
Where were you
that
hiding
glass
Ryoma's
pane.
body?
Interesting. I assumed the glass pane was was the one that was used that Himiko got out, but I guess not. I think it might have been what separated them. Man, they really sound like chipmunks here.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Damn it! That happened again.
I agree.
There we go.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
So why didn't you say it yourself and make me have to agree with you? Or maybe you didn't see it.
Using that glass pane...
Oh, so there weren't actually more piranha added. They were just... Oh, I thought that they used more piranha to, like, cram them in and hide the body better, but no, they were just pushed forward. So it was the same amount of piranha. Or piranhas. I don't know why I keep trying to give it a... Just say piranha, or is it plural?
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Mm-hmm.
Gonta knew it!
No, you didn't.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Oh, did you see him fall in?
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
And because the sides of the tank, well, the piranha tank, were wood, you wouldn't have seen it. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... yeah, you can just about see it. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? And Angie was the one who wanted the piranha in the first place. And it would be very easy for her to try and then implicate Himiko, which she has been doing, which yes, Himiko seemed like the obvious suspect because of it.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yeah. Probably.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
The sides aren't glass.
Unless
You
a
fools.
certain something was used to obscure the body.
Yeah, the piranhas.
Certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
What was that noise I heard?
How could you
There's
hide
people
a
outside
body
on the
like
street.
that?
How's it called? Robots concealed the body in the piranha tank. There was more piranha. I guess there were more piranha as well. There we go.
This is it!
Got it!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
Yes.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I don't know, did everyone else hear that or just us? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
I mean, even if they did, I think it still takes time for
It seemed
a
that
rabbit
way,
to
but
have...
it wasn't at the
It's not
actual
like they
meeting of piranhas
appear
that-
overnight. It takes a few weeks, I think.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together.
Yeah,
making
so it was the
look
same
like
amount of
there were more of them.
piranhas. It just looked like there were more. That's what I said.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Don't piranhas commit cannibalism if there's too many of them?
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was a lid from the piranha.
Oh, so there is meant to be a lid.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
No, that was a useful detail. Shut up, Kokishi.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super
Yes.
useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Yes, we also have an
Yes,
eyewitness who saw it
Himiko.
falling
Now there
in.
should be no reason
just
for
about.
anyone to suspect you.
No, she's still a suspect.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
I mean, nothing says she couldn't have put it there
It
beforehand.
only means we now have other suspects. You are not clear
Yes.
of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Someone hit her.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry.
Does a
because
god
you all
sleep?
doubted him.
What a petty ass god.
No,
It's weird. The video has no issues. It's literally just OBS and the little like audio mixer bit is where it's stuttering.
We should be mad at
But it
that
doesn't.
Tara.
Everything sounds fine, like on my end, and I took a look at it and it sounds fine.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Oh god, I forgot she falls that crap.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not
One of the
giving
first
up
steps
just
to
yet.
deprogramming
This is
someone
gonna
from
be a
cults is
brain
literally to kidnap them. It's why there's a problem with
Now
old
what are we gonna do?
deprogramming people
We're back
who
to
did
square
that.
one.
Like, the first thing they had to do was shock people out of it, and that usually involved kidnapping them.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
I think if he flunked out of it, it would mean he's smart. Or you'd be implying he's smart.
Nuh-uh, not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
Guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Jesus Christ.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Oh, that's the part you're angry at. Not where you called you a whore, but a pig.
If there's this
And
much
dumb.
evidence, then there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only the one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday during nighttime. Was it done yesterday during nighttime? No, okay. I can't remember something as basic as the school regulations, useless.
I was wrong.
Shut up. Alright, before the show this morning then. Really? It was before nighttime? Oh, I get... Okay. I forget nighttime is an actual time from 10 PM onwards. I'm thinking like... Because I consider 8, which is the last thing we saw, was like... That's night. So that's what you hit now in winter. Yesterday before nighttime.
That's it.
So evening.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective.
I forgot that nighttime is officially 10 PM onwards until when Monokuma wakes everyone up.
How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
I mean, all it says is no one can be in the
Fine.
pool. It doesn't say no one can be in the
I'll
pool
explain
area.
it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Well, that's the gym.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Yes, you're both very excited.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
I hate the reaction she's
So
having.
the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Somewhat.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Technically, it takes 2 people to see the body, so like, if he was just left there for ages, it could have been a while before he was found. I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What's the question? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Oh god, I don't... I've gone to his account. No?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, not his one. Sorry, wrong account. Gonta was the last one to see him. What's the one that tells us that? It's, this one, witnessing Ryoma.
This is it.
Yeah, because Gonta was the last... That's why I got confused, because
If we
Gonta was the
can
last one
find
to
out
see him.
who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Yeah, Gonta's account was the one saying how he saw no one in the,
What?
in the tank.
Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
8 PM.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Just think I
Don't
do
you
that
think that
makes me
was
shiver.
maybe
I'm not a
8
fan of
PM?
bugs. Especially
If he was
arachnids.
last seen
I'm
at 8
terrified
PM
of
and
spiders.
was killed before nighttime officially began.
Just thinking about it makes me shiver.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
Easy enough.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
The way she said Mew sounds closer to like Mew.
Now, Kirumi,
It could be also. That might be
you
more
did
how
tell
it's
the
been pronounced.
truth,
Just my
even if it screwed you over.
accent in pronouncing things.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
beautiful. Your spirit of
I mean, same with
self-sacrifice
Monosuke.
is
It's probably meant to be
so
pronounced
beautiful.
Monosuke, but I pronounce it Monosuke.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
What were you doing there? Were you helping set up? Hmm?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Oh, so you weren't there for the full 2 hours.
You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if
It's
it was
better
5
she be
seconds.
honest.
It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yeah, I mean, you yourself don't have an alibi.
Fuck that noise.
Aside from probably being seen running around
Weird.
naked. Well,
You
not
don't have
naked,
an
half
alibi
naked.
for
She
when
was
the
in her
crime
underwear.
occurred either, do you?
I'm assuming that was her. Like, I'm assuming she was doing that to keep Gonta away, because Gonta's would avert his eyes, because gentlemen. You were at the gym.
Obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't.
Yeah, but no one saw you.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh my god, I'm a murderer.
What? My goatee's not
I don't have a
creepy.
goatee.
It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
No, you look like a fucking idiot. Shave it off.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I guess I don't have a goatee and mustache. I have
I apologize.
I have full
but
facial
given
hair.
the circumstances,
It's not
I
very
have no
good. It's not
choice
like
but
I have a big
suspect you.
beard. I can't. Can't grow that much.
Who's the culprit?
Actually, I need to shave a bit.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh, this is one of those things where, like, all of them... Oh no, the mass panic debate is going to start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Okay, so what's that there? It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the X button silencer. Okay. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. For the entire thing, or just the one time. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, cool. I like these mass panic debates. That's why you have a judge to keep this shit from happening.
Running away from Gonta.
What is your alibi?
What was Kokishi's account again? Okay.
5 minutes.
See Ryoma. Yeah. Monkey alone. And in the pool rules, it's probably the one we need, I imagine.
When I was running from
I
Gonta,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were
bathroom.
Okay.
a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert.
Just read all this, sorry.
Lucky's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave
In
the
the girls'
gym at 9
bathroom?
p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I just thought everyone's sitting just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus on one at a time. Yeah.
I was running away from Gonta.
Well, it says entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. The only one we can shoot is about the,
I tried hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
it's about the gym. Stay in the dorm room only during nighttime. This Miss Ryoma was gone to was around 8 PM last night. We all saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that.
When I was running
What's Kokishi's account again? Oh, hang on a second. Soap that Wonder Boy my nose. Let me ask Kokichi with the ultimate. Okay, yeah, so I think that's the one I need to use Kokichi's account.
Himiko and the others were.
Tired, fellas.
Did it really look...
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure you
lab
did
when I
not
was
stay at the gym?
No, in my
Bugger
own
off!
jeez.
Shoot that one. There we go.
I heard it.
There we are.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 PM, when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi.
Oh,
at
is that the
9
part where
PM,
she was in
and
the
they
gym
were
was
together
chasing after
until
him?
nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left.
Why is it
Gonta's
so
lab,
specific? What
I
time?
ran into Kirumi.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
But that wouldn't have been interesting.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't
exactly.
keep
I
it
knew
a secret
exactly
to
why
make
you
the
didn't.
trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
It's a memory from
That's
yesterday.
supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank.
Yeah,
This seems
probably not.
highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Gonta would have probably found him and dragged him back as well.
That'd be pretty difficult. We
Also,
should
would Ryoma have
probably
even
look at other
responded and...
possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Of course. You don't have
But
an
there's
alibi.
actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
It's not you. You probably think it's you. One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. You must be talking about the figure you saw. They certainly would have known. Yeah, it's Mew. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. I wonder what we know. That figure Kokichi saw must be... Yeah, I just have to select it. It's Mew.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, it's not you, Kaito, you idiot.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
I mean, it is certainly a clever way to keep Gonta away. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Hang on. Bleh. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Mm-hmm.
Who else could it be? But the holy exhibitionist Mew.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Yeah, but she's the only one who didn't have an alibi, and the only one who's a
Been
woman still.
anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
No.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Yes.
No, it's Mew. Without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
What was Gonta's statement again about it? Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring it. Oh, I forgot about that, because yeah, that was yesterday. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then... yeah, and that's what she told us as well. Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. I made the joke that she just lifted her skirt or something and that made him run away, but no, she got fully stripped into her underwear.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Yeah, I don't think she needed to go that far.
Oh, well, because, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
It worked.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Wait, that wasn't the truth? There was a different reason? Oh, good heavens.
I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
I did not expect to get to a scene of this.
In her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Good lord.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense.
I don't know if it was on it. I knew exactly what the fuck she was saying.
Yep, it took
Also,
a
I
while,
don't think
but at
Gonta
least
even
we got
understands
everyone's alibis cleared up.
anything about sex. I don't think he had a sex ed at all.
We should remember all
Like,
of
from the
this
sound
in
of him
case we
being
need to
confused,
recall
like what he
these
was saying,
events.
I don't think he was aware. Alibis for yesterday has been recorded. Cool. So we have an alibi for
That
most of us
leaves
now, which is Kaito and Maki.
Maki as the only ones with no alibi.
It wouldn't be Kaito. That would be really weird if it happens to
Then
be
one
him.
of them must be the culprit. But which one? I
Like the
wonder?
second time we get partnered with someone and they also are the killer.
Eeny, miny, moe. Catch the culprit by it.
And we're catching the culprit. Well, I guess we can't say the
Don't
other
decide
word.
just yet.
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him. You know, technically he's innocent
Maybe
until
we
proven
should
guilty.
determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Flip a coin. Heads it's Kaito, tails it's Maki. What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Did it? You still have to figure
So
out
let's
which of
find
those
the
two.
truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
Why do we
If
let him
one of them
talk?
is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
How the fuck does... What?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
What?
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
It's the... That's such a stupid idea.
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
No.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just...
Exactly, they're just gonna keep blaming... Like you said, the innocent one will blame the other. Well, yeah, even the guilty one will blame the other.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
I guess with Kokichi it takes one to know one.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
We are getting real close and doing some ASMR voice, are we, Kokichi?
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
No more actually trying to prove shit.
Totally not boring, but super fun.
God, I fucking hate him.
Their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up. That's how a true class trial works.
Okay, first of all, what do you mean a true class trial? They don't exist, they're not a real thing.
Right,
Second of all,
Monokuma?
you're just making shit up.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yeah, but it doesn't help prove who's guilty.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
He's on the side that he finds most entertaining, because he's a
I'm on your side.
fuckhead.
I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
We've already been having debates, they're non-stop
How do you
ones.
expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Oh,
Our
for
first
fuck's
topic
sake.
is this. Ta-da!
The
I hope he fucking dies.
Not just any cup spat, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
If he
When
gets to
we
the end of
started
this alive, I'm gonna be
investigating,
kind
I
of
went
pissed.
Straight to his room to borrow it.
Of course you fucking did.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is
To make shit more entertaining for you, you
because one of
cunt.
these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, but how would they know they... Oh, okay. One of them had it, right.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out,
For some
we
reason I
need
thought
to
he was...
know who
I
this
I'm sorry, I thought he
motive
was saying
video
Ryoma had
belongs
their
to.
motive video. I'm like, well, how the fuck would they know?
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Neither. Could it be neither? Huh? I never would have asked if I thought the answer would be that boring. Did you forget? This motive video belonged to either Kaito or Maki.
Oh no!
Okay, never mind. I thought it might have been that. Well, I don't fucking know. Probably Maki.
That's it! It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have...
Oh, that's right. Dory!
Process of elimination...
Totally didn't forget that, because I'm an
Obvious
idiot.
answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
What are you
I only
debating?
brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Debate needs a topic. What's the topic?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
That's not... No.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait, just a minute.
Shuichi, yeah,
What are
like,
you trying to
throw a pair and
We
stand
don't
up.
need to debate who's a culprit. I'm not the culprit. That's for sure.
Which means
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Good. Don't
Then
play
what
his
would
little
be the
game.
point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me
Good,
or
yeah, don't
Maki
play his
are
little
the culprit.
stupid game.
It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
It's better than your idea.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
I prefer it. I don't want to play his stupid little game.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Wait a second, goddamn idiot.
Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what? You believe in her? But
He's already said why. He just does.
I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko,
Yeah, it's
too.
exactly the same as what Tenko was doing. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
That's right, Gonta. You tell him.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Oh, get over it. It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't it why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Previously, 2 hours ago. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
Easy.
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For
Yeah,
now,
it's almost like that's what you're supposed to do.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked
Except for
a
when
good
someone's
sidekick.
obviously guilty. It's one of those
by the
weird
way,
things.
I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Who were you apprenticing under?
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Easy. Now shut up.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
Everyone's a
I just have to
suspect.
turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
You are an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh yeah?
Oh, tell us what?
Just want to make sure everything is
I met
working,
up
because
with
I'm just very
Ryoma
worried.
during nighttime yesterday.
Oh my god. Yeah, everything's working, right?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Hmm.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10
So that's just what we
o'clock
thought
at
it did.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Well, we're now back at square two.
Right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Yes, you are. You still are.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
Well, it does.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? I figured that'd be the intermission. Yes. We're about halfway through the class trial and we're no closer to the culprit.
Now then,
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3. Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Okay. Resume.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
What are they referencing?
Wow, what does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Were they referencing anything? I have no idea.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Oh yeah, well, like, we should listen to anything you fucking say
But
then.
if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar,
Well, you hate
liar,
yourself, then.
pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
Ah, so, well, he had hers, so yeah.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Good.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
Because he had hers.
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who he had each pad. Oh, so it'd be Kokichi.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Yeah, because he stole everyone's. Cubs pads! Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Okay.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Well, that's not the safest thing to do.
Well, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your
Maybe surely
sleep?
he's locked during the day.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video?
I mean, it does change the time. Well, if she's telling the truth, it does change the time
Maki
of
met
when
with
he died.
Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
I mean,
If that
you
story
are,
is true.
but I mean, depends when. You're still suspects, because you're just not the only two now.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier.
She
It
did?
seems that Ryoma and I had each other's
Oh.
motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
Yeah, that sounds like her.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yes.
Huh?
Please be the
What
killer
now?
so we can die.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes.
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
But can we trust him to tell the truth?
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Man, I'm hungry.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Why did he want to know?
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No. We cannot be too sure about that yet.
It makes it a stronger possibility, but it's still
Even if Ryoma and
could be
Maki
wrong.
did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it
That's-
was that
no,
easy,
that's
you'd
not how it
have
works.
done by now.
Look at this
No.
evidence is the
This
worst
is
thing to do in
world of
court.
lies and-
Oh, sorry, I thought you just finished talking.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing
People are like,
things.
look at that, look at it, come on, look at that, look at that. What does that tell you? Look at that. It's the worst thing to do
I
in court.
find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. So I have to lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous...
Mako-san got in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime.
It's night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I think that's what I have to
If
agree
no one
with.
can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met, no, that's too obvious, so I'm convincing that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma.
Nope, not that.
Damn it!
Just trying to think what is the right
I
one.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What's going to say? No. Oh, it's the different times. That's all it is. There we go. That's what I had to lie about.
Reveal the truth.
Perjury! Yes, I shall perjure myself.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
Yes.
And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything.
Just shut up!
Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
Yes.
We knew
One
of them
was Maki.
but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably...
Yes,
midnight.
you also perjure yourself, Kaito. Very good.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Yes.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
I was waiting for the right time.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is
What's the fuck
true.
with Korikira's
If I knew for
stances?
certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
We had no reason to, did we?
If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Would she, though?
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Is it illegal to talk to someone?
Chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yes. The power of friendship.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, should be able to believe him.
Does it sound like Shuichi craves death?
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Oh, that was easy.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
I mean, I'm not gonna get charged with perjury.
He wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Alright, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during
I mean, if there's one thing lawyers do, it's lie. Sometimes they have to.
In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
That's the whole point of that film, Liar Liar. Hated that movie. Sucks.
I guess that means
The whole
everyone's
joke is that
alibi is no longer
he's not able to lie when he has to.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yes.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have
I
been
mean,
the next
again,
morning.
nothing says no one can enter the pool area. They just can't go in the pool.
Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after that... And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Yes.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning
Gross.
we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Yes, it's just as bad as sleeping detective.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the
Good
ball.
for case closed. I'm amazed that's still going.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Oh god, what's he doing?
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Oh, that's right. Seems like opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. That's what I forgot about this thingy. All we have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth, now my lie would have been for nothing. What are we trying to prove? I'm kind of lost. Like, it's just... we haven't... Yeah, split opinion. We've made no progress. When was the body put in the piranha tank? Okay. So they're saying the next morning, we're saying during nighttime. Okay, right.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember,
Okay.
the rules state that you can't enter the gym at
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage. But
But pool next to gym also off limits at
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Aha! Finally! That's what I've been saying!
His testimony in the first place?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
It's way more
Did the
simpler
culprit
than
move
it
the body
seems.
just before the morning Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
That one.
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
You were right in front of the door.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Oh, you
The
know that
tank is
exactly
too
because
far from the gym's
when the murder comes
You
confirmed.
might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh, hello, Nugget. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna let him out because he's gonna want to go out now. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh! It would change like that. Okay, fine. Full counter.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Yes.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
Anyway, it's basically just confirming what we
That
already
means
knew.
it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Well, not with that attitude.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Only alive bodies?
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because... Well, there's no time to move it. No? Couldn't they have carried out the ladder only during no time? Enough time.
Damn it!
Well, I think it doesn't reach because it was on a thing.
That's it!
Yeah, because we had it on the platform.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because
Stage,
it was on the
whatever you
stage.
wanna call it.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
So what's up with the rope then? The rope has to play some role
The
in it.
ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead
Also,
bodies.
don't call him that. That's
or
rude.
ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead?
So just having some water.
Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize,
No, he didn't.
Gonta.
But he's tricked into thinking he does because someone's preying on his,
How the culprit moved
Being
the
simple.
body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
What's he thinking?
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi.
Oh,
Blow
for
him
fuck's
all away
sakes.
with the truth.
I know what it is, you tell him!
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through
I
the
think it was
window.
the rope. The
but I
rope
don't
and
know
the, and the pool ring, like, have that on the rope and you could maybe try and get it across that way, I don't know.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
How about you try and do something?
I know. I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Which is also true.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Because it wasn't
Murder scene would
in the gym.
definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Why are you sweating?
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
What? No shit. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Who the hell's Nino?
Himikawa under the bridge?
What? I don't get it. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. Oh, it hasn't. We're halfway through it.
Rocky, that was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Well, fuck you. Stop debate. Start!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing
Piece of fabric that was whipped in the pool. First glance looked like trash.
in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Well, yeah, there is.
Got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning
Not in his
toilets?
room, but yeah.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
No. You
Shut your
can,
mouth,
but
lazy Sal.
Sal?
why is that something we can agree with? What the fuck is that face? The cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Hang on a minute. Okay. Everything's working.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he...
Is there a way to, like, to grab one? Aim center size of fast forward, confirm to light through cylinder. Concentrate. I guess not. Maybe there isn't anymore. There was before.
Got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits... Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool.
Toilet.
I don't want to look at that face again.
First, let's establish...
The dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing when he got attacked.
The cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
So the only thing we can shoot is that one about drowning. Helps if it hits.
Even if you use magic,
Nope.
there's no other way.
Damn it!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
So the problem is, I think it's...
Doesn't he?
Consider place stored.
The only place that...
Okay, I had to shoot this one. Oh, drowning in the pool is against the rules,
could
yeah.
not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Oh, and it would have been caught in trouble. Actually, wasn't one of them saying, like, don't drown in the pool? Oh, whatever.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime.
Yeah, so if he was
a
alive,
living
it wouldn't have
person
worked, that's
cannot
right.
have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What? That's creepy.
After you leave, do I realize how much
Aren't you
really
siblings?
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway,
Okay, now they're
we
talking
can
about
conclude
football
it's
teams in America.
impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryuma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Now we got the sink.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And
From the
I believe
handcuffs.
those scratches were caused by... This is it!
Got it.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the
Are they?
handcuffs. I'm sure.
You haven't checked.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, we saw him wearing them.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They
No.
chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
How did they get to the brain? There's a bunch of bone in the way.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
I don't think a brain is crunchy.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma?
I mean, it's also not cooked, so...
He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to Lulu.
I try not to pay attention
I'm
to you.
just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Wasn't peanut butter squid the thing that... What's his name made in Food Wars in the very first episode?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
How can I say first episode? I could have said
That
first
sink
chapter.
could've
I've
held
only
enough
read it, I
water
haven't
to
watched
do
it.
it for sure.
Actually, I watched the first few episodes and then But I've read all of it.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Yeah, you're right.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
Wire.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Okay, it's this window.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
For some reason.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
No.
How's that? Mission complete!
Yeah, no,
Your
you got fish and mail right there.
Some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the pool side, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
So did we not know where he died? Stop being a negative Nelly. Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Okay, when you have deduced how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. Yep. Letter cubes. What are the letters for? No, to figure out the question. Should I pause mean for that? Okay. The objective of this mode is to get the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the X button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. Make no letter cubes floating around, you complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head toward the escort. The escort, that is the correct answer. I'm sorry, what? We're picking up prostitutes in our brain? If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, you can concentrate. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Who's responding to your earliest convenience? I like how, what's his name from the last one, you know, he just sort of thought about going through a, Okay. Oh, I just have to pick up any letters? Oh. Oh. I thought I had to pick up ones that were, I had to figure out what they were. Like, it'd be, like, I'd have missing letters and I have to pick them up. It's kind of like Hangman's Gambit. But no, it's not simpler. Nah. The body was brought from where? Okay. Ah, lab window. Get in! Yep, next question. Oh, I've still got to get these again. What a weird method of having me, like, just have to pick up these letters. So far there've been no cars that have appeared. What was that? These billboards. It's Angie, okay. Is this meant to be telling us she's the killer? Body was brought to the gym from where? Gym window. Hop in. Next question. Ah, now there's cars. Yeah, these letter cues are a bit weird. Like, I thought it was going to be literally the Hangman's Gambit type thing where I need to grab specific letters to solve it, but no, that's a Monokuma. What happens if I hit that? Would I get a hidden Monokuma? Unfortunately. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? A big wire. There we go.
It connects.
We got it.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window
Yeah, they
to
shot
window.
putted him.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a
He's
baseball,
tiny.
you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Yeah, rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Stop talking.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
You didn't
Looking
question
at
that it was
morning,
moved?
The rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
No, but there was the other wire. Oh, what was it? 70 feet or something? How much
The
did
rope
you
is
say?
roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet,
Yeah, that's the pool.
and the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Yeah, I guess you could do it then. Hey, can we use a normal human
Pool is
measurement?
only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait,
Just
who
rolled
said
my
that?
eyes. Oh my god, do you not know what that means?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Hard, but not impossible.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would
I
be
said
like
hard, but not
tying a
impossible.
rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible.
How would it work with the two ropes? No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope. There it is.
This is it!
Got it.
The tennis net cable from Ryama's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 feet.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Yeah, this I'm not sure about. How
first,
did they do it?
culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side and tie cable to other window.
Oh, I see, yep. Tie them together, and then they
Then,
can just pull
after
them
tying
both
to
taut
each
on each
window,
end.
Culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
That's what the inner tube was for.
Eureka! I got it!
Oh god, why is he making these faces?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I don't know if he did say that, but he also stole a lot of his ideas.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
You get it. Just tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Stop it.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Yes.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
3 ropes.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Oh, maybe that's what the inner tube was for. Like, they could sit in the inner tube and slide along with that.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Like, if it's hung a certain way, like a tire swing, where you can just have your legs through it and then
Huh?
sit in it.
Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. Don't tell him that, he'll get a big head about it. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body into the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body, and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
What? Why are you trying to
It
take all the
all
credit?
starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
Is he going to confess?
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Well, we're not going to save the murderer, they're going to die.
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Why am I the sidekick again?
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. How do I show it again? Oh, it's X. No. Oh, ropeway. There we go. I was thinking of the inner two, but yeah, ropeway is the answer. Oh, it's like there was no answer to what I thought it was.
The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Yeah, it's that inner tube. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. I mean, even if we figure it out, oh god, another thing. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind will begin. Move, focus, confirm image, show HUD question, dig up piece. Okay. In this mode, the object is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor, and erase a piece with the X button. These will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. To predict how the adjacent pieces will change, when the pieces of an object will go and you can sort the object as the answer. So the wrong object in front of this gauge will take damage. Okay, so there's multiple objects. If there's just one piece left, you can break it. You can press the X button repeatedly to break it. But that won't incur time penalties, so there's just button mash. Not so complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thanks for your understanding. Okay. There it is. Nope, not good enough. I had no choice there, game. There we go.
I see it. It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the
And I
inner
had rope
tube
on
we
it.
found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Ah, and they could sit in it. Never mind, I was
The
thinking
culprit made a
I was thinking of them
ropeway
sitting in it
hanging
a
the
different way.
tube from the rope
How do I turn
connecting
on the order?
windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported two people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable, and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
I feel like they have to also know what was going to be happening with the trick, like at least with how it was going down, like
When you put it like that,
what the magic show was going to be.
certainly sounds possible.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
Is it?
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
You tell me.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Oh.
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm
Oh.
the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Well, we've accidentally
Your little
got them to prove something.
slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Oh.
Huh?
Maybe
Avoid
Monotaro's
blaming
gonna
each
die.
other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Assuming Dam does kill one of his brothers again, which I assume he will.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
My logic's always on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move bodies?
Yeah, but who was it? Now we know how they did it. Good. Great. Wonderful. Who did it, though?
Yeah, they
Doesn't
used
tell
the
us anything.
ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Yes.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve
Which is
the
where it
rope
was
from
left.
that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime...
Sorry, give me a second. I just need to answer something. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully this finishes up soonish, because I have something I have to do.
Why did they leave the inner tube?
We
in
should
the
be fine
pool?
to get to the end of this chapter.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Well, it probably fell in there and I had no choice but to leave it.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
They couldn't go get it, they're not allowed. The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. Yeah, it's the rules. It's nighttime.
That's it!
You dingus.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw
Yeah,
in
why
inner
is the
tube using
why
rope,
is there no water in it?
the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it.
That's why you wouldn't commit it, because you're too lazy.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Was it you? I hope it's not.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
You already established she is when I lied.
find this culprit frighteningly thorough.
I think it might be Kurumi then.
Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Because it is so perfectly done, and, you know, her being a perfect
What are you,
housemaid
stupid?
or whatever.
Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
I wish it was you.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh god, what's he doing now?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Nope, she said it, not me.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
Well, someone has to.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Yes, to someone who was in the gym for 5 minutes. Which is more than enough time.
It has to be you! There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit!
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
I like Kurikyo. He's actually rational in his thinking.
Is this true, Kirumi?
And when I say suspect, he doesn't immediately jump to, they done it!
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Ooh.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Ruby was in the gym until a little before 9 PM with Himiko and Angie. From 9 PM to 10 PM, she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. And Miyu was seen multiple times.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
No.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Yes.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
No.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in a story somewhere and I have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed. And you have
Alibi for nighttime? I believe most
Nope, wrong one. Sure, I have no alibi for nighttime, but the others didn't have alibis either. Reasoning is too short to justify being suspicious of me.
Damn it!
I, of
Let me
course.
reread these.
I'm not.
Right before showing you. Should the others were forced to participate in the incident after 11 PM.
Not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime?
I believe most.
No, that doesn't count.
Of course, I'm not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
I feel like it has to be this one. He was with Kirumi from 9 PM to 10 PM. By 11 PM, he returned to the lab. Kirumi was in gym till a little before 9 PM with Himiko and Angie. From 9 PM to 10 PM, she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes.
You have no alibi, do you? An alibi for nighttime?
I
Most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think you would fall for such nonsense? The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone. Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She really could have shared an inner tube. We all could have, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit. The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you? An alibi
for nighttime.
Aha!
I'll reveal the truth.
I was thinking maybe if you lie there. Yeah. On alibis. Oh,
Maybe we can't
what's that?
prove everyone's
Take an alternate
alibi,
route during the
but
non-stop
we
debate.
can still pinpoint.
Wait, what? Is that a thing? I didn't know about this.
How so?
Last night, Kaido and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned
You told me
what
there's 2
happened
paths I
after.
could have done. 2 answers I could have given it.
Any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm.
Who could that be?
And
Wasn't
after
making
some
up.
time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit? But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down
so they're on the ground
stairs,
floor.
which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is. Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I see. So among the four,
It's
the
Kirumi.
only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
Yes, only Kirumi.
It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS.
How the fuck do you care?
But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up.
So I guess there must be two ways you could have like done that, and I got
Right,
a
Shuichi?
an interesting. Like I did an alternate one. Well, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Which could take 5
That's
minutes.
Right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
That's enough.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion!
Oh, what's she doing now?
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
How's it nihilistic? Rebuttal! That'll probably be the black piece
If
of
it were
fabric.
solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
There you go.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh. How's the proof I used the rope? I failed to see your point.
I
Damn
was
it.
wrong! I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Bugger.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym
might be
window
that we
from
need
the
to get
3rd
to
floor
another
window, but there is
phase
no
of this.
evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
This is inclusion. Okay, I guess that is the end of it.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
There we go. Oh, right, proving that the rope was there, yeah. I thought it was proving that she did it.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Are those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to
Scratch
the
my
frames
eye.
must have been weighed down significantly. The frames
Are you calling a
didn't
fan?
break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
Shut up!
Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
No, I'm not. I'm doing it for our sake.
If it
She's
is
gonna
for me,
die.
Then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
Everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
You're literally trying to kill him.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Who's they? What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
That was my question. Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
Oh god, no.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
I thought everyone was
Hey,
dead.
Do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
I mean, you know, it did kind of make everyone...
You saw your
The whole
important
point was a
someone
motive.
in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is
I like
all
that the
you, of
little
course.
podiums we're on can come forward and move around.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
She doesn't believe in that.
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
I have no reason to
I do
believe
not
you.
care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I wish it was him.
How rude.
Trust me, you have no idea how much I wish it was him.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
What?
Shuichi, please reconsider
No.
suspecting me as the culprit.
It's you
You
who
only
did it.
suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our
Himiko has
alibis.
such a boring voice.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway...
Are we really using black cloth that we found at the sign to prove it's her? Like, it's a very flimsy evidence.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because I'm the killer, no.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
I was right last time.
Your
Her
words
hair's
aren't
getting all
gonna
crazy.
convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Saved everyone last time. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. It is... this!
This is it!
The most flimsy bit of evidence there is.
That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
I did make the point that I feel like if she ever committed one of these crimes, it would be she would have like gotten rid of all the evidence being the ultimate maid.
If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
That would hurt.
Yeah, so...
Ah, but she has black gloves.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
I mean, Shuichi also wears all black. Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Alright, one of these bits. Okay.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
They threw me off with those holds.
What is this truth?
Oh, she's got like a broom instead of a spear. What happened there? Oh, she lost her broom. She's weakened.
Everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Damn it.
Everyone might die.
Ooh!
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous
I just had my foot to
truth.
keep the rhythm.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Here we go, got it. Final blow!
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Good lord.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart.
It's what always bothered me a bit in, I think it was Assassin's Creed Origins, where when using the ropes, like, you can use the ropes to get around. I think you just use your hands to hold down. It's like, that would have hurt so bad. At least in other ones it makes sense. But in Odyssey, you use the spear, and in Valhalla, it's an axe that you have on you.
Remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
He's the only one who wears gloves, full stop, I think.
The gloves on your hands.
Never mind. Well, those are bandages. They
I
don't
take
count.
it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms
Oh.
are made of the same material we were
Well,
wearing
okay, you could argue Miyu wears black gloves. Hers are fingerless, but
now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi,
Kibo always wears
will you
hands.
allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
It's warm.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument. Okay. Gotta be careful. How do we check the stock again? How do we zoom in on it? Oh, it does that way. Okay, well that's about friction on the glove. So that one. Yep. Rubber inner tube. No? That one, okay. Handcuffed victim. Carried the rope. Piranhas swarming in the tank. Where's this one go? Is it further near the end? There we go. Okay, what was used to partition the piranha tank? That one. There we go.
This is the truth of the case.
Interesting.
The
Starts at
victim's
Act
body
5,
was
which is
found
the end.
this
Yeah.
morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape.
Yes, it's just meant to make you think, oh no, there's danger, but she's already out.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing.
Apparently his clothes, which were left unscathed.
That horrifying sight is the finishing touch
Kibo
to
and,
the culprit's
what's it,
own
butts?
twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Act
In
1.
truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank.
There's people coming by soon. Hopefully they'll be trying some
inside
family,
the
so
tank.
they'll be in the other room. We're not gonna have too long left, so we'll finish up. So they won't be too loud.
They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
I've always hated this last bit, because it's like, we already know what happened. You don't need to then talk us through how it went down. We already figured all that out.
And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Well, that's just, you're just guessing that. What's it called? Is that conjecture? What's the term for that?
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
That would take, quite a bit to make sure they fully drown.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They return to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Man, it's a lot of back and forth, this crime.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Not by accident.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between
What's
the
that
windows,
noise?
they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
One
But
piece
due
of
to the
fabric.
friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
They dropped it. They were clots.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
And it was Kurumi!
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Complete.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi.
How dare I
My pride as a maid
figure it out?
demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
You told me Ryoma asked you to kill him.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
Is it? I don't know if
But
that's
thanks to
necessarily.
him,
I don't know
at
if
least the
statistics are the
game
right term
became
for that.
way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big
I'm sure we would have figured that out even if Monosuke hadn't fucked
We
up
don't
there.
know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing
Time to vote.
excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Time to vote! It's, what if he can be 30 seconds Kurumi? What?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I forget how it works. Does it need to be a majority, or does it need to be everyone votes the same? I mean, everyone always votes the same. Wait, what? You voted for me? Oh, probably Kurumi.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. Tojo. Money. All rise. I got negative 1200 for a miss, but I didn't get any retries. So that's the back route. So yeah, there's 2 routes, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah. I wonder how that works. I don't think it has any effect. I think it's just a way that you can take 2 different paths to the same conclusion, which is neat. You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Yay! Bravo! Bravo! Whew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Well, why did it have to be Kurumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No
But
way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful. For everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kurumi, tell me, why? Hang on. Thought I heard my door. You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say,
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply falsehoods? Simply another falsehood. No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
no.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kurumi? Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I was right. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. You did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? Hmm? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cop screw up again?
huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofani's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I didn't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Eh?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
I'm not saying it. She said it for me. It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey,
Thank goodness.
what?
Well, what the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you.
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video.
alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly
Is that the
summoned
Prime
by
Minister?
one of her most
It is.
influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He
All members of the
requested
diet wear
that she use her
black suits
talent
and
as
sunglasses.
The ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
and transferred all his authority to her.
Had Trump been running for president by the time this game came out?
No
Came
one
out?
suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became
Oh.
the de facto Prime Minister.
Oh, okay.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future
What
of the
doom is
country
that?
rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is
Hang on, I gotta go check that in case there's something I need to see. I'll be right back.
only accepts
Sorry about that, I was just
requests
saying
that
all.
only she can fulfill.
I accidentally hit circle before I changed this scene back, my bad.
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
Hopefully they're not too loud.
And
I
while
said
we're
family
on the
over now.
subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
We already had the most terrible, most tragic, most worst, most awful event in human history, or whatever the hell it was.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister!
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. Though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
But please, hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi is really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are the citizens
devotion.
of this country. Cool.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
What situation?
I swore to serve and help all
What
its
situation?
citizens.
What possibly bad situation was Japan
As the
going through that
ultimate
they
maid,
needed her to
I have
fix out?
advised
They're showing
politicians
tanks
many
and the
times in the
military. What happened?
But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
What
I
crisis?
fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
I bet. What crisis? Crisis 4?
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense, and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kurumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really
Because
don't.
anime. I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending, I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
Pardon me, hang on, I gotta get the voice ready. I was aware of... Hello, Clarice. I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister...
But...
I don't know why saying hello, Clarice what gives me to really do that shitty voice. Then, Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually...
Then she's probably useless if it's anything like our Prime Ministers the past few years. The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey, I get that Kurumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know exactly. Actually, why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to the unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
What is happening? I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But...
But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? I don't know, I'd let everyone die from my... If the option is my friends die or everyone else is dying, I don't care. I don't know them. There's just too many lives at stake out there. I've already said before, I will let everyone on this planet die in order to save my cat. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that, because we selfishly wanted to live. Oh, fuck them, who cares, we're more important. What did we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily. I have no idea what the population of Japan is.
Around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Okay, apparently bears don't lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. Pooh-hoo. Pooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? You say that, but... like, you know, animals can tell when they've done something wrong. I mean, definitely they lie. They act, well, cats, for example, act like they're hungry when they're not, just to get more food. That in itself is a lie. Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you going to keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically? Because he wanted to die?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people. Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed. Yeah, it's quite enough now. Just wait for things to quiet down out there.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point? He had long given up on life.
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But what do you think Ryoma wanted to see? But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it's someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words...
That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
But what do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty?
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right. Who's the most important?
Skipping that because
This
we've heard it before.
message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
That's not Marky's fault.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry.
Like, he already had no reason to live. No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown. If he saw something like that, he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? He'd already given up. He already wanted someone to kill him. To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons. Sorry about that, like I said, I've got family over, it's just a bit loud. Some of the kids, so they're just a bit noisy, and I was just waiting for them to be quiet. However, I did also use it as an excuse just now to have something to eat. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I need to survive. I was going to eat after this anyway, but I just used that as an excuse to. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh? What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Karumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Well now you get into an interesting territory of is someone's life more valuable than others. Karumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Karumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh,
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. You're fucking lying for your teeth, Kokichi. You're just doing this to be your usual bullshit shithead self. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? To survive! Screw everyone else. Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? You did it to survive, and that's what matters more than anything. Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
Yep, he's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
huh?
What?
but
But Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment. So maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain. Wow, what a bitch. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone? What a manipulative whore.
Really?
Wow, we're using this word, are we? Seriously, you backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. I mean, I have no issue using the word, but I was just surprised that this game had it in it. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. These dirty hands. And with these hands, I control the fate of millions. I can't remember the full quote. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot... Monokuma, hurry up and kill her. I don't like her anymore. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything. Anything to survive! She screamed, and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape!
I kind of find her somewhat pathetic. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. Where's she gonna run to? I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Karumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run, please hurry. Hurry. Run.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Run! No, fuck her, I wanted to die. She tried to manipulate all of us.
To die in a hellhole like this!
What the fuck are you wanting to escape now?
I've prepared a special punishment.
Yeah, what is
for
it gonna be?
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Yeah, good. Hurry up and kill her. I don't like her. Tried to get everyone else to try and... I like that. It's Monokuma chasing her. Yeah, she tried to get everyone else to kill them, to just die. Notice to quit. Strand of agony. Okay. She's gonna climb a thorny thorn. Or a thorny vine, I guess. Oh, jeez Louise. Good gravy. These ones are nuts compared to the other ones. I mean, the other ones were violent, but these ones are just... There's something about these... I mean, we only had 2 so far, but there's something about them. Really, game? Was that necessary? Was that required? Yep, there's the surface, yeah. And the vine's gonna break. Oh, it's fake. And there's Monodam, yep, killing Momosuke. I don't feel sad about her death. I don't like her for the end of it, like the whole bit where she specifically was trying to manipulate some of them to offer themselves to die in exchange for her because it was manipulative and cruel. I don't know if she necessarily cares about the whole I need to survive to help others. I think it's an excuse.
Really?
Why? Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? Oh god, now you're throwing up too. Why is there a Naruto in his mouth? In his vomit. That's what that thing's called, right? I think. That's the... Okay, I need to check this, because I'm pretty sure that's why the character was named that. Yeah, Naruto Maki. That's what it's called. Yeah. Ah, apparently it's named for whirlpools. Or a type of whirlpool thing. Apparently it's also used as a slang term for the @ sign. Isn't that fun? I have no idea if that's true, that's just what that said there. Anyway, whatever. Wait. If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, He was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him?
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forget.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Eh? This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begins now. Okay, well the noise is him. It sounds like him meant to be doing a poo 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 poo, but it's him going ha 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 ha. Peace out. I am going now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty little attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. Ah, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Oh, why are we getting inflation in on this one? Ugly bitch. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. Wah. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too? Then don't kill anyone and you won't.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever. That's what he wants.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says
All
so.
desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. No, she didn't. She just wanted to escape. If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light.
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Oh, dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've ever heard.
That's so mean.
I've heard yet, I said. I don't know why I'm... Shut up. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? Well, those lights in the sky are called stars, you see. It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking. But no one can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
okay.
Ah, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. But now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar, because you are.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video, because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
But blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are." That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Well, why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. What, is she a man? Like how, what's his name was? Oh god, she looks pissed. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
I mean, she'd die if she did.
Hey, Maki! What the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Do it!
Not your
Do it,
style.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do
You
it,
would
do
rather
it!
kill from the shadows.
What, is she an assassin or something? Right,
This
yep.
ultimate assassin.
Dun dun dun! A thin line divides heaven and hell. Surviving members, 12. To be continued. Sweep, 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 sweep. We got servant's gloves. Yes, we shall save. Yes. There we go. Chapter 2 end. I will just quit to the. Oh my! I wonder what
you're
that's all
seeing
about.
now is live.
Fascinating. We will learn about that later. Let's just jump to the main menu. All right. Well, that is going to be all for today. Sorry about the stops and starts again. I said family came around just in the last hour. I'll go spend time with them now. But yeah, that is all for today. We got it's been a long one, 5.5 hours, but these ones always are. That's why I'm doing them in the batches like this. Like instead of doing a whole chapter in one stream, it's just way too long. So it's easy just to school life and then daily life, each one its own bit. But yeah, won't be a stream tomorrow. I am busy. So yeah, won't be that day. So we'll be back on Friday with Final Fantasy Friday, which we might finish it. We're in the latter. We're in the latter end of it. It might be next time. It might be 2 more. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see what happens when we get to it. Anywho, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.